play Def Leppard, Sticky and Sweet.
That's what that song's about, ain't it?
Why, yes. Yes, it is.
Well, don't be sampling none of that till you get back to that hot rod car. Might not be wise.
Nah, it probably wouldn't be wise at all.
Very quiet off-road, is it?
Oh no, I put it in the trunk, especially in that car.
Don't you find it ever clear the gas tank and see what happens?
Well, the car's not tuned for it, so nothing would happen.
Well, I gotta go find me a snack. I'll be back later or something. About the store here. All that weed eating, you think I'd be full?
All right, Mr. Wizard, you take care. I'll be back, Buffalo.
I know where you're at, come on.
Barely hear you.
It's not getting out.
There you go. Hey, now you can key on.
Yeah, I had to go blow all the dust out of the damn computer.
Little spring cleaning.
I do it almost every damn month. So much damn dust in there.
Like the PlayStation. Starts making noise, you open it up, and it's like a vacuum cleaner, pump full of dirt.
I got one of them screens. Old Dr. Bob gave me one of them screens to go over one of them fans. That motherfucker's always getting clogged up. I don't know where all this goddamn dust came from, but damn it.
Africa.
That's gradually through the years. Motherfucking house gets dustier than hell. You wipe shit off, come back 5 minutes later, and you're like, damn, I just wiped it off.
Yep.
other software to work. It didn't want to work. I did, but I couldn't hardly hear on it for some reason.
I think that's what did it.
That other software I was using with them USB sticks. Oh, Roger, right on. No doubt about it.
42, Roger, right on.
I know you're right. Come on.
Come on, back in.
Got some corn dogs.
Oh, with some mustard on it.
Oh, yeah. Shit was fucked up a while ago. I went out there and blew all that shit out. Come back in here and I couldn't see a damn thing.
Damn it. Wizard kept saying he hears your key up noise, and I said, I didn't hear it. Then I could hear you barely in the background.
Yeah, it was pointed over, like, northeast. It's pointed over toward the red panty guy.
I think it just turned the other way or something.
Damn it. My daughter got me one of them damn turbo fans you put on your pants, blow air up your shirt.
Damn it.
I figured move some air for a little bitty ass fan. It's got a flashlight on it too.
Fancy.
I don't know if you'll be able to see anything with it. It's got a flashlight and then it flashes that SOS shit. And you got like 4 speeds on the fan. Damn it. That's 96.
Got the corn dog blues.
Yeah.
Commode.
Man, these drivers up here and these dang four-wheelers in these cars, boy, they need to learn how to slow down a little bit.
What?
I had some fella sitting in the car inside the right of the axle of a pickup.
I got a translator out there.
Yeah, I guess that person was in a hurry, I guess.
You hear that
Yeah.
guy? You understand him?
It's a little muffled up. I don't know. Just talking about some kind of wreck or something. He said four-wheelers be.
Sound like a damn Dixie cup. Dixie cup. $15.
That was nice of them.
It's better than paying $350, I guess. They keep causing them damn spikes and shit, dimming the electric and all that crap they're fucking doing. It makes it jump up when it comes back on. And they're like, oh, well, you demand this. Well, I didn't demand that until y'all did that shit.
That's how they get everybody.
Most people don't understand how that shit works. The load and the amp load and all that crap. Every time they dim it or it goes off, comes back on, you got your ACs, the refrigerator, all that shit. That sudden demand spikes it up. If it's like normal, it would never spike up like that.
Mic check. What we got out there on the old Wisconsin? Mic check.
What, Wisconsin?
This is Checkpoint Chicky. Go ahead.
Checkpoint Charlie.
The Barney 5 on Andy Griffith says, that's Checkpoint Chicky. We're going to check.
Break 19. Break 19.
Yeah. Go ahead, Breaker. It's all yours.
Yeah, who we got here?
They call me the White Buffalo on Grassy Hill. Doing my deal, come on.
All right, Buffalo. Just wanted to see if I was on frequency.
No, I don't know. I can't tell. SDR's down.
Yeah, well, this is Charlie Delta, Buffalo.
Yeah, I know.
Think those storms are gonna roll in tonight?
I think it broke up and went around it.
Do what?
It all broke up, went around us.
Oh my God. I was planning on getting some rain. Oh well. Things for the comeback, Buffalo. Charlie Delta says 73.
42 right to right on, no doubt about it.
There, people are going around cutting them flock cameras down. I was just down there in Houston, Texas. They're sawing the fucking poles right in half.
The ones that follow your tag.
Yeah. Yeah, people found out what they were doing with it. And they're supposed to be taking them down here, everywhere. I don't know.
Yeah, because they can track where you go.
I mean, it's good for, you know, trying to find stolen shit or missing person, vehicle, whatever, but they're using it for other things. It's good and bad and all that shit, but they choose to do the bad shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's working.
Yeah, smoke break. find something to drink, something to eat. I'll be back.
I think I might stop at this petrol here, Homer, and just top it off and then. Okay, no. Well, I don't think I can get to it from here. Well, I was wondering how to get over it. I still got over a quarter tank. We'll figure out something on down the road. Okie doke.
Shut the fuck up.
Hell, I'm paying out of pocket anyway, so it don't matter where I go.
You got a map going over here?
No, I don't have a map going over here. I got a map going down there to Fort Worth.
Yeah, north. I was figuring out one says one exit, one says the other. We'll make it somehow.
No, I thought y'all had it mapped out.
I do. One thing get off one exit, the other thing get off the other. We'll figure something out.
Oh, yeah.
That's covered. Yeah, I'm open.
Yeah.
You're now.
Yeah, come on. speak English out there.
Got the verb right there?
Oh, I should. Breaker 19. Break 19.
Go ahead, Burgle.
Just check to see if we were zone free. Think those storms are going to come in tonight?
I don't know. Maybe what they're claiming, but I ain't looked.
They say they are or they are not.
Them motherfuckers don't know.
Yeah, you got that right. Well, they said yesterday and this morning is probably around 6 to between 6 and midnight and into Sunday morning.
There's some stuff popping up out there by Watonga, shit like that, but ain't nothing around here yet.
Yeah, Roger, they had some storms yesterday in Watonga. Thanks for the comeback, Charles. That was on the side.
Yeah, that might pick up. I don't know. It looks like it's back building to the southwest, so it might rain for a minute. Hot as it is out there, it'll probably evaporate before it hits the ground. Yo. Yo. Yo.
Probably the best thing that's ever fucking happened to them.
Uh-huh. I know you're right. No doubt about it.
Fucking went all the way around the fuel island, went through the fuel island the wrong way, turned around, and come into the fucking fuel island. What the fuck is going on?
Roger, right on.
There we go. Headphones are taken care of.
Yeah, they're gonna ban sawzalls now.
Why is that? Too many people getting hurt?
They got down there in Houston cutting them flock cameras down.
I thought they arrested him.
Hell no. No, there's more of them. The motherfuckers people are tired of it, and they lied about what they are, what they're using them for. So, they're just cutting them down.
There you have it.
Somebody in the comments like, looks like storm damage to me, case closed.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, come on. Damn it. Is this ground plane working?
Yeah, it's working just fine. Were you having problems with your ground plane too?
So what?
Were you having problems with your ground plane as well?
No. Just the way you sound, it's kind of hard to understand.
Well, I don't know what's changed. Nothing around here's changed.
I don't know, every now and then it's all garbled up. That's the way it was sounding on my beam, so I hooked up my ground plane.
Did you get your gate running again?
Yeah.
I guess so. You scored on drugs.
What?
It said you scored on drugs.
Hell yeah.
Sounds like it might be a little hot.
It just don't sound clear like it normally does. But I don't know, I thought it was maybe because I was pointed away from you.
Well, I turned it back down a little bit, see what that does. That sounded crystal clear.
Yeah.
Well, I found out the mixer for the headphones also runs the audio on this thing, so I thought I turned it back to the same spot. Maybe it was off a little bit. I bought some headphones and they don't have volume on them, and I plugged them in, and that, man, talk about squealing. So I ended up just fixing the ones I had.
Hell, it's still plugged up. My headphones are plugged in right before it goes into the radio.
Yeah, mine are too. But the cat chewed a cord in half.
Damn it. Yeah, with it plugged in, my audio drops down. If I was to unplug them headphones right now, fucking audio would be blasted.
That's kind of odd.
Yeah, watch out, unplug it. Oh, no doubt about it. Should've got louder.
Yep, took it a second, but it did get louder.
Then you go to plug it in, plug it back in. Goes down just a little bit.
Well, I'm running what do you call it? 2-into-1. So I can feed the audio to the computer for my gates. So I just plug the headphones into that so I can hear it.
That's what this is, 2-to-1.
Now I bought a headphone holder, so now the cat shouldn't chew on it. Keyword, shouldn't. Anyway, let me go find my drink. I set it down somewhere. So now I got a brand new set of headphones. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Picking up lightning. Huh, that might be why. There's a line out there towards Watonga, heading this way. Well, suppose I ought to turn this junk off and go take my shower, get ready for dinner. Me and this pile of junk's 10-7, bye.
Oh, Roger, right on.
Jeremy say that we got a band headed this way.
Yeah, what?
We have a band of storms headed this way.
Yeah, they're not very organized.
It's a pretty damn good line, if you ask me. It's out there in Watonga and southeast. Anyway, it's going southeast, so it might hit us. Looks like it's going to outskirt me, but you'll get it.
Yeah, that shit's pretty much going to the east, kind of northeast. I don't know, there's some more blowing up down south.
Oh, damn, you're right, it changed. In a matter of 10 minutes, it was going southeast, now it's heading more east. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna turn this junk off anyway. Get my shower out of the way. Y'all have a good evening.
Oh, Roger, right on. Hell yeah, come on.
Smoke break. Hell yeah. There'd have me a barbecue brisket sandwich.
Barbecue brisket.
It was good too.
What are you doing in 407? That's not your truck, is it?
You get it all back.
You know that's my old truck, right? Where you going? You got my track. That's right, I forgot that you have my old one. Just dawned on me. Are they working on getting you a new one? Yeah, I know they have now. Miles, there were some issues going on with the transmission. Yes, that's what it's doing today. Shouldn't have to fucking do that, man. Yes, it will. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I don't know why they switched the judge or they skipped something to peace. Yeah, I trade him on Monday. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that French toast and diabetes.
Good, great.
Hell yeah, peanut butter and syrup and some bacon. With some French toast.
Lemon sugar on it.
Sounds like you got your radio back up and running again there, Snake.
Well, wasn't nothing wrong with my radio.
Yeah, your computer deal or whatever. Wasn't working earlier.
Oh, I shut it down, took it outside and blew all the dust out of it. It's like a dust magnet. It's one of them mini PCs. It ain't but maybe 5-6 inches square, maybe 2 inches tall. And I put me a 4-inch fan on the lid. You can pop the lid off, put another hard drive in. But hell, it's dedicated to run that software, stream that shit. That's all it does. So I ain't putting no hard drive in it. So I cut a hole in that fan. So every now and then I gotta shut it down and go blow it out with the air compressor.
Well, it's sounding like normal now. You must have done it right.
That's all them computers are. Pretty much anything that got a fan in it. Just an air cleaner.
It's still hot outside.
It's damn hot outside.
Hot out there?
Hell yeah.
I was out there a minute ago putting a cover on her damn pool. And it was pretty warm.
I was fixing some holes in my gutter after it dried, so if it rains, it won't drip inside on the patio.
She said, I just shocked the pool. We didn't put that cover on before it rains. All that shit was a damn tarp with the corners sewed up. So it kind of cups the corners of the pool. And it was bigger than the pool. Longer, but width-wise it was right.
I used to put a big old huge blow-up beach ball in the middle of mine so the rain would run off.
If I put something like that, it wouldn't be wide enough.
some ice cream at Brown's. I'll be back. See y'all.
Good, nah. It's too hot for ice cream.
Hot fudge.
Yeah, my old lady stopped by Sonic yesterday on the way home and got one of them Oreo cookie ice cream things. Hell, by the time she got here with it, it was like a runny malt or something.
I'm going to take both lanes through the construction.
bastard is fucking hungry. Jesus.
Ice cream. damn quiet. Yeah, start getting staticky out there a little bit. Not bad.
4, roger, right on.
Count 4 on the RF gain.
It's all in a day's fun. It's the weekend. They ought to be partying out here in Racing Cake.
Yeah, I guess it's too hot for them or something.
They're probably sucking up all that air conditioning.
Yeah, come on.
And the corn dog. Oh, you ate French toast. Where you at? 405, 405.
405 is lost.
Probably eating at McDonald's.
should be getting gas.
Is that on cue? He's getting them roller dogs.
I don't know. He's heading for the highway now to hit the Nake Vi Ion. He hit the highway. He is on the highway.
Worldwide radio on the highways and the byways.
Uh-oh. See what you did over there, Speedy? You woke him up.
Shame on the man.
What is that, Mr. Speedy?
I think I'm at the house.
You at the house?
Yeah, I am.
Looks like there's storms brewing out east, or west, excuse me.
There's supposed to be a big storm headed this way.
Looks like it's right over.
What? No way. It's a little bitty old line. Little popcorn storms in there.
Supposed to be severe lightning, high winds, and hail.
Damn it. No, there ain't no lightning yet.
Here later.
I can live without the hail.
And the lightning.
Can't do much about the lightning. Those old lady's dog knows long before he gets here.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's there's a pretty good little red spot out there in West El Reno. But majority of it, I don't know. We might get some of that.
Better walk that dog fast, bro.
Hey, Homer. Yeah. Love's on I-35, exit 70. That's where I'll stop at 60 miles out.
Okay, dope.
It'll be a quick walk, the way y'all's talking.
Man, it's too hot.
Where you at, Rocky? You past the house? It's pretty close to my house, not too far away. Don't slap nobody.
just purple one.
That's the purple one.
Who, what? Oh, somebody, I heard somebody say something about redheads driving cow trucks now. Is it just purple one? Oh, heck yeah, purple one, yeah. Hey, I'm a redhead, you bet.
I don't know about you, but I think I might give me some bib overalls. I just had to take the belt off.
I hear you, ain't nothing like them.
Belt line started to get a little tight there.
You know, that thing may send you low, old boys with the speed back there. Definitely your fault. That's from his tattoos, sideburns. Yes, sir. What I thought.
Southbound to Dow, he's going to the trucking.
Well, he's a mile away from where the truck is kept.
There's Cartman.
Like Gary, bleh.
Sounded like somebody had their pretty red panties too tight.
Yeah, it sounded like it was around her neck.
That little silver car up there, he was passing in before they were all the way into that lane.
Well, I better go in there and start on the old lady about my cousin. That time, 15 minutes. Better get cooking.
Okay, Speedy. I'll get the steak stalled out. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, I think that car is not working. Kick her out to the church. Don't do my church.
Hey, better be nice.
I ain't got time to play with it. It's time to cook. Get your leg up, Rocky, he must have went to sleep.
Catch you later, Speedy.
Good afternoon, Snake.
Wake up, rattlesnake. Be working on his SDR.
What?
Speedy was waving his hand at
Huh?
you. Speedy.
Oh, Petey Bomb? I don't hear him.
No, Roy. Speedy.
Oh, Speedy?
Yeah.
He's gonna have to pump it up.
He went to go eat.
Hell yeah. I'll try to watch that McGregor, that UFC shit when it comes on.
over there.
Shut your red panty motherfucker ass up, motherfucker.
Duct tape on them things.
Hey, Buffalo. Hey, yo, Buffalo, what's up, boy?
Yo, red panty.
Yo, Bubby. Hey, Bubby, what's a good word, boy? What's up?
Yo, red panty boy.
Hey, Buffalo, do you copy? You copy that real black guy? Huh?
Yo, red panty.
Yo, Buffalo, you copy a real black man in the big town on the world.
Yeah, the panty man in his big red granny panties.
Come on, get along, little dog. When you get all your little electric cars out of my diesel fucking way. Hell, I got some fresh ammo, man. 30-06 ammo, fresh. Hey, Buffalo, do your copy,
Hey, panty boy. You got them old red panties on?
All right, Buffalo. Last call for Buffalo. Yo, Buffalo!
Hey, panty boy, what happened to you last night? Did your old meth pipe take you out?
Bobby.
Queen the twinkle toe.
Yo.
Twinkle toe Joe.
Don't give up your day job, Phil Parker.
Twinkle toe Joe.
You got that country western, CW, boy. Yo, there's been some CW artists come along. There's some good ones out there. There's a whole lot of bad ones. There's a damn bad CW, Pipsqueak out there, dumbass trailer park. Hey, I ain't come out here to talk to you, pussy ass boy. Stand by. How about it, Buffalo?
Twinkle toe Joe.
Buffalo, copy this old real black man that served his country patriotically over.
About damn time you get on the radio.
That's Twinkle toe Joe.
No, you're supposed to be long gone down the service road, Pipsqueak. What the fuck going on? What, hold up. Say it ain't so. Say this shit ain't so, boy. What?
Yes, I'm still here. For next Thursday night, I'm not gonna be here. I'll be totally...
Yeah, that shit looks like it's falling apart. Disappearing out there.
I come to the final conclusion. I can't believe a damn thing you said, boy. No way, Jose. I ain't buying into this shit no more.
Well, that's you, okay? Me and my brother just waiting to get done with that apartment, and it hasn't got done yet, and I'm gonna go stay with my brother for a while. Yes, I'm leaving Thursday night. Probably Thursday afternoon, I'll be leaving out of here.
Oh man.
No fucking damn well. You gonna stay over here on my side of town so I can ruffle fucking racist fellas there with a chance I fucking get, big boy. What's up?
Well, been waiting for your time to ask you on the radio all day.
He hit that crack pipe and fell out last night.
Hey, water pump. Hey, can I ask you a fucking question, though?
Go ahead.
Where the hell is shit.
Oh man, you might don't believe me, but next Thursday, I will be out of here. Okay? And I'll be at my brother's pond catfishing.
Okay, I'm asking you about fuel pump. Where the hell is fuel pump? Do you know?
Fuel pump.
I haven't heard of him. I haven't heard him out there.
You know, fuel pump an Army veteran, man. He's a ground pounder. That's what we used to call some old boys back during the draft days, man. Ground pounder. Hey, anybody heard from old fuel pump there? Come on. Hey, blow that your racing boy, old dumb-ass trailer parker. Do it.
Yeah, he finally woke
Hey,
up
water pump.
last night. Big old hit.
Hey, water pump.
Speaking some other kind of language.
I'll go sideband, man. I'm about to go sideband, water pump. Do your copy, over. Water pump. Hell, is my microphone working? Breakdown 19. Breakdown 19. Truck driver frequency. United States Navy veteran requesting audio check. On a pipsqueak mic on your number 4.
Oh, trying to decipher what the old timer's saying.
I want my mommy. I want my mommy.
Go.
Duct tape. I want my mommy.
Hey, Bubba. Hey, yo, Bubba. You copy the old bad guy requesting a check.
Watch UFC 329.
That white boy over there that faces black, he wants to talk to you, Buffy.
Oh, hell. Oh. What the hell is that stench? Damn it, boy.
Are you on
Hell,
the
man. Do you know? No, man. I ain't never smelled nothing like that before. Shit. We don't want to smell that shit there, do you?
Oh, well, your girlfriend up there for the weekend? Is that what you're smelling? Damn. Yeah, you got his girlfriend up there from Texas for the weekend. Smelling that stench. Well, spray some Lysol on that. Spray some Lysol and then put some Old Spice on it. Might burn a little, but it'll make it smell better.
Yeah, but it was a male one.
Yeah, Buffy, I've been listening on that radio. I ain't got the nerve yet to key it up. I'm still reading the book.
Well, Joe, he'll come back to you.
Roger that, yep. I've been reading it pretty good. But I've been listening on it, boy, everybody sounds good on it.
Right, Joe. That's bullshit.
I stole your radio over there at Twinkle Toes and took it and had it fixed. I got that Yazoo over here.
You say what, boy?
You heard me. You can't understand me, just tell me. Quit talking.
Well, you don't speak clear English. Unfortunately, you're not the kind of guy that can speak clear English, over.
Well, I can't speak, black pussy.
Watermelon pussy tastes good.
What the hell you just said? Who that break guy? That 19 break? What up? Break 19, what up? Odd, mama. Hold up. You over in the state capitol, and you telling me you come up from Ardmore there, come on. I ain't no good buddy. I'm the baddest black man in the big town. I am no damn good buddy there, right?
Hell, man, I got something to tell you.
Like that cantaloupe flavor.
Now, if you want me to talk to you, stop calling me a damn good buddy. Cause I ain't no fucking good buddy, guy. If you want me to talk to you, don't call me a fucking good buddy there, right?
Boy, if that's all it takes to get you to stop talking, good buddy, then I'll call you a good buddy every day. Hey, he is a good buddy. Don't apologize.
Shit, man. You know that too. Them white boys are good buddies. All them white guys. Them the damn good buddies. And them the pipsqueaks that vote for Trump, man. Them old Trump MAGA son of a bitches.
Yeah, he goes down the back row of the Petro. He can whistle Dixie while he's got some truck driver's pecker in his mouth.
Hey, what's up in Ardmore, man? Hey, I haven't been down to Windstar. Well, that's a little south of you. But yeah, what's up in Ardmore town there? Come on. Oh, where you come out of?
Well, you claim you go down to Texas every week. You go right through Ardmore.
Said what?
Said he was drama queen Twinkle Toes.
Damn it, boy. I did not ask you that, all due respect, man. You said you only asked northbound. I didn't ask you nothing about that. I asked you where you come out of. You said you got family in Ardmore. So I'm trying to figure out where the hell you come from there, right?
Yeah, you remember.
Okay, Texas, okay. I know you come from Ardmore there, right?
Put that blue looking stuff on it. Put the badge on it. Then light it.
Oh, yeah.
There, Texas is, my brother. Hey, no disrespect, man. Welcome to the good side of Oklahoma City. You on my side of town, my man. You always welcome on the good side of town there, right?
That ain't what you usually say about people that come from Texas. You usually talk bad about people that come from Texas.
Hey, what's the handle out there out of Paris, Texas, yo? Yeah, right over there, bro. You got the real back, man. The worldwide old timer and the black gold, man. Over here near the state capitol building, my brother. And it's all good. It's a good side of town. We come a long way. We still trying to keep the faith, still trying to keep the peace, and we don't tolerate racism now, right?
Just don't walk down the streets after dark over on the northeast side.
That's the truth.
Oh, hell.
Oh, man, why you lying to that guy? You tell him a damn ass lie.
I respect a good guy out of Texas, man. I know how to treat a good guy, especially from Texas. Make no mistake about it. I know how to treat a good guy out of the state of Texas there, right?
Well, that's what you say about the women down in the state of Texas. You treat him the same way you treat them women. You go down on them.
I said a good guy. You know, there's a night and day difference between a good guy and a damn bad guy there, right?
Kind of like the difference between black and white, ain't it?
Hey, just like that watermelon pussy.
Hey, Paris, Texas, you still standing by? Come on. Yeah, when you headed back there, when you gonna do a turnaround there? Go ahead. Yeah, right. So how far north you're hauling over?
Hey, I got out of Paris, Texas. I won't key up on you no more. Hey, you have a good one out there. My mom was born in Paris, Texas.
That's a bullshit, you know. Yeah, Kool-Aid consumer. They drink that, what they call it, contaminated Kool-Aid. That old rotten-ass racist Kool-Aid. That's who that boy's all about there, right?
Hey, old bastard, you're a motherfucker.
Lobby in the Hobby Lobby mobile even.
Hey, brother, you son, big boy. Hey, yo. Hey, hold up, folks. Hold. Hey, Bob, what's up, boy?
He about to pop a nut there, Buffalo, trying to get hold of you.
Need to pump it up. It's not very strong over here.
Hey, brother, what's up, boy?
Buffalo said you need to pump it up. He barely can't hear you.
Fuck you. I'm talking to Buffalo. Be respectful for once in your fucking racist lifetime. Crying out loud. I'm trying to.
I hear you, Buffy, when he's talking.
I asked what that to
Three Stooges.
Still him. He can barely hear you, you dumb fucking bitch.
Yeah, Buffalo is walking on you there, Twinkle Toes. And when I'm keyed up, you can't talk to Buffalo. I'm sorry. And you want somebody to have respect once in their life. Hey, you show me some respect and I'll show some back.
Shit, I can't get past the stench on your flea market ass, Phil Squeak. How the hell you would expect to get respect? You cannot expect to get respect, and you're a fucking racist flea market. Flea market pipsqueak on top of that. Ain't got a pot to piss in and went up throwing the piss out of it there, right?
Some of my best customers out there at the flea market are black. And they're my best friends out there is also. Hey, they've had dinner with me. I've cooked chicken and ribs for them. Hey, don't be saying that shit.
Hey, I'm a real black man. I know how to, oh, hell.
You know how to talk shit.
Hey, old bastard, I got something to say to you.
No, you don't. Say it to your damn self with the mic on, kiddo.
Watermelon pussy tastes good.
Well, Gary likes them plugged watermelons. Hey, down there where he's from, down there in Connecticut, the little boys, the black boys, they go out there in the garden and they plug them watermelons. watermelons and fuck them. That's the ones old Jerry likes.
Hurry up, I'm gonna go outside and smoke me a cigarette. I'll be right back on here, you son of a bitch.
Old Gary likes to fuck them hot watermelons. He plugs them and fucks them and puts the plug back in. Can't tell, it's a little old bitty hole he puts in there, not much bigger than a pencil. Yeah, Buffy, I like listening to that radio, but I just ain't got enough nerve to key it up yet, but I'm still reading.
Right, Joe. Yeah. Kind of anxious to hear it after.
Yeah, give me a few more days. I don't want to mess it up. I want to make sure I understand it real well.
What is it, a Yaesu?
Yeah, Yaesu 101 88.
Oh yeah, those are good looking radios.
Boy, sure is pretty when it's lit up. There's a lot to it in this thing. You just don't tee it up.
Buffalo, have you ever had one of them radios?
Nah, somebody brung one up there at that shop one time and left it with me for about a week, talked on it. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Are they hard to operate?
A little bit different than just a radio plug and play.
Yeah, the hardest part over there is just figuring out how to tune it in the first time, which I got it figured out, but I just ain't ready yet. You know what I mean?
Joe.
I'm gonna make sure I understand it real well. There ain't no sense. It's got new tubes and stuff in it, and I don't want to mess them up. But I used to have one, and you know, I've been thinking. I don't know what I did with it. I know I did with my Kenwood and my 520. I sold my 520 out there at the flea market, that Kenwood. I sold my 440 on eBay. I had Siltronics once. I didn't keep it very long. It wouldn't talk on AM very well. It drifts so bad. Yeah, Buffy, you know you getting old when you got something and you get rid of it and you can't remember what you done with it.
That's for doggone real.
I kind of think old Broomhandle ended up with it. Well, that's about the time I moved from here up here to Oklahoma City, and I wasn't doing radios. Hell, I lived up here 4 or 5 years where I hooked the radio up. So I'm kind of thinking I might have sold it or traded it to Broomhandle for something.
Dang,
Yeah, I'm thinking it was a set of cutting torches in the bottles. I remember trading with him, but I don't remember what I traded for. So I don't remember.
Had a noise toy or something?
I'm gonna ask Rocky. Rocky would know, 'cause he worked on all the room handle stuff. I took it down to Charlie Brown. He put all that Star Wars channels in it, you know, channel 11 or 11 meter, and he put all them there filters and stuff in it for AM.
Heck yeah.
You remember old Charlie Brown down there at Cushion, don't you?
Oh yeah. Roughneck, what channel is that fight? Them fights gonna be on?
It's a pay-per-view, but
Hey, old man. I know you out there, you son of a bitch.
Back with the ice cream.
done ate it.
You watching Three Stooges there, Buffy?
Oh yeah.
You ever watch Singuli that comes on after that?
Sometimes I do. Here lately, the baseball team been taking over the channel.
Well, damn it. Damn it. It's supposed to be a good one tonight about giant people.
I might try to watch it if that baseball don't come on.
Yeah, it's got that boy that played on Andy Griffith and that boy that played on the Rifleman. They're going to be on there.
I'll be talking.
Ron Howard and Crawford. Giant females.
Colossal woman.
I was watching it a while ago too. I hear that lightning coming through the airwaves from way out there, but I don't think it's going to get here till late.
Oh, that was probably Roughneck.
static blast. Way off. I was just watching news. I forgot how it's pretty far away from us.
I think last I heard it was in El Reno.
Is it coming towards us?
Yeah, but it looks like it's falling for it.
I'm tired of the lightning. Don't mind the rain, but I'm tired of the lightning.
That's what they were showing. It's mostly going to be rain, and a lot of rain, if it makes it.
Yo, crack pipe Joe. Did he disappear?
Yeah, I think he went down to the corner to get some more crack.
Damn it. He's over at that trailer park.
Yeah, he was talking on the phone. He forgot he was keyed up. He said, I'll meet you halfway.
You'll know me. I'm wearing red panties, granny panties. I'll be kicking rock.
Damn it.
He's wearing his Black Panther shirt. Saturday night in the big town. We're going to have fun tonight.
Moondog, he said he's going by his street name, Twinkle Toes. That Twinkle Toes fits him real good. I tell you what, I drove by there one day and he was out on the front porch dancing around in his granny panties and he had some toot-toots on and boy, he was getting it.
Hell yeah, Twinkle Toe Joe.
Yeah, Buffy, that's his Black Panther name, Twinkle Toes. That's what they call him.
Hell yeah, when he comes back, he's going to say he wasn't on here earlier. He just got back from Texas.
I think she might be over there, 'cause he was sniffing. He said there's an awful stench in here when I keyed up. He said there's an awful stench.
Damn it. Smell like some old Strike King rock crotch. Got the shad smell.
Smell like somebody left some cut up onions on the kitchen table. Stench up the whole house.
Man, I've been craving cucumbers and vinegar and onions and black pepper and salt soaking for about a day in the icebox.
Oh man,
My mom used to do that. Cut up some cucumbers.
Boy, that was the best thing to eat in the hot summertime. You got off work. Eat them cucumbers and onions and vinegar with salt and pepper and a cold beer. Hey Buffy, I drove my mobile home toter. Every now and then I drive it home, but I stopped and got me a 12-pack, and I got about a mile from the house. I decided, man, I'm going to down me a couple of them. It was hot that day. It was a hot summer day, so I downed me a couple of them, and I tossed them out the window. When I got home, they had landed on my fuel tank. Damn it. Never did that anymore.
Tell you what I did. We was all working on a car, a couple of us, whatever. Drinking beer, set it down on the tail bumper of a truck. Need a part. Okay, I'll go get it. Run up there, get the part. I lived in Spencer, so I had to go a little ways. Come back, went back there working on it, went over and grabbed my beer and drank it again. I said, wait a minute, damn it, this beer took me.
Look at that, you old bastard.
I didn't hear the last of that, Buffy. Do it again.
That beer stayed on my bumper all the way to the store and back.
Damn it. Damn it. Well, you know you don't drive, bro.
Good thing I didn't pull over. I did pulled up.
Yeah, I knew this guy that he glued a damn big old sledgehammer, short handle sledgehammer on his back bumper, glued it to it. He said he had no trouble with anybody tailgating him.
That would be a good idea.
Seen on the internet here one time, it's been a while back. Guy was trying to get this lady to pull over, and he finally got her pulled over. Her and her baby was up on top of the car in a car seat.
The baby.
I don't know if that's true or not. You know, people do some crazy shit on the internet, Facebook. Get attention.
And a bunch of fake ass motherfuckers on there.
Boy, that ain't no shit, Snake. Boy, this AI really messes me up with some of these videos.
Yeah, there's a lot of it out there. I mean, you gotta really look at it real closely and use your common sense, how stuff reacts and the animals actually act and all that. Because there's a bunch of them AI videos that are using dogs and cats and all this bullshit. You watch it real close, you know that them motherfuckers don't act like that.
Yeah, I had a video there where people were melting down beer bottles to about 4 inches thick by about a foot by a foot or a foot by 2 foot. I sent it to my son and a couple other guys I know that like to do stuff like that. I sent it to Hippie. Hippie messaged me and he said, you know that's AI. It says AI at the bottom. Kind of bursted my bubble. it's really showing a lot of blue on the map here on Channel 5.
I'll be back.
Yeah, the party's gonna be starting in a little bit, Buffalo. Be sure and get your popcorn ready.
Right, Joe.
Are you on 35? Roger that. Roger, Dodger. Yeah, still a little ways from here.
Tell him, you tell that old bastard. Tell him. Oh, master, I thought you were going to get back on here. You said you're just going to put some ice in your jack. Get your ass back on here, you motherfucking bitch.
Got big red granny panties, Lord, my skin is itching. I'm Twinkle-Toed Joe, dancing in my mama's kitchen. I'm Twinkle-Toed Joe, dancing in my mama's kitchen. Got big red grannies, Lord, in my mama's kitchen. Got big red granny panties, Lord, my skin is itching. The glass pipe is sizzling, mama's curtains start to shake. Glass pipe is sizzling, mama's curtains start to shake. Them old wooden chairs in mama's curtains start to shake. Them old wooden chairs watching every move I make. Grandma's pitch looking, turning her face to the wall. Turning her face to the wall. Grandma's picture's looking, turning her face to the wall. Joe's in his red lace, waiting for the sky to fall. I'm Joe, Twinkle-Toed Joe, Twinkle-Toed Joe. Yeah, I'm Joe, Twinkle-Toed Joe. Lord, I'm Joe, Twinkle-Toed Joe. Twinkle-Toed Joe, Twinkle-Toed Joe, Twinkle-Toed Joe.
Voice, whichever.
Twinkle-Toed Joe.
Down on the northeast side where the red dirt blows. Down on the northeast side where the red dirt blows. Down on the northeast side where the red dirt blows. I see Twinkle-Toed Joe in his Sunday clothes. Got them big red panties tied around his waist. Got them big red panties tied around his waist. He got them big red panties tied around his waist. Looking for a chemical searching for a taste. He used to dance so pretty on the barroom floor. He used to dance so pretty on the barroom floor. Now he don't do no dancing round here no more. Now he don't do no dancing round here no more. Joe's sucking on that glass, Lord, it's a heavy load. Joe's sucking on that glass, Lord, it's a heavy load. Twinkle told Joe, twinkle at the end of a dusty road. Such a heavy load. The devil's in the pipe and Joe's heart is cold. The devil's in the pipe and Joe's heart is cold. The devil's in the pipe and Joe's heart is cold. That's a heavy debt for a soul that's been sold. Northeast side of town, Joe's going down, going down. Twinkle told Joe.
That was good. Where you at, old bastard?
Hell yeah.
Where you at, old bastard? Some good music playing. You need to listen to it.
Oh, damn it. It's gonna rain or what? I was gonna go out there and mow my yard, but damn it. I guess I'll go mow it in the rain. On the northeast side, come on back.
not be too severe. The pain ain't on there yet. I'll be back. I gotta go get rid of some of this gum. Friday night fight. Everybody's watching UFC. On Saturday night.
You turn that beep off, you might get a check, boy. Turn that packet beep off, you might get a radio check there, right? Turn that fucking beep off, boy.
Thought you was gone for the night.
Hey, don't you have someplace to be?
Shut your mouth, boy.
Flea market or somewhere this weekend, don't you? Hey, flea market.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo, Bertha 19, come on.
Go ahead, Breaker 19, come on.
Fuck you. Hey, Buffalo. Hey, yo, Buffalo, what's up, boy?
Yo, Smoking Joe.
Hey, Bubby, what's up, boy? I know you sandbagging old Cliffs Creek. What?
Yo, Smoking Joe. Yo, Twinkle Toes.
You sound like an old faggot.
Yeah, nigga. Show 'em, nigga.
You gonna put them red panties on, red pinks, boy. Hey, boy. I dropped that shit off on your partner also, motherfucker. Put that shit on, boy.
Quit your lying. You ain't left your house in a month. Probably more like 6 months.
What the fuck? Who that? Who the hell is that? Who that?
Who that?
How about that submarine sniper? .004 IQ. Fake black man.
You know one damn thing I will always remember, because I have a high IQ. So therefore I will always remember talking to your pussy ass, boy, when you camped out south of I-40. I remember them fucking days and nights, Pitt Street. I ain't gonna forget that bullshit. I know where you been, I know where you're going, and I know where the hell you come from there, right?
Keep working on that IQ. You might get up to .005.
Hey, Big E, if he's got a high IQ, my dog is Einstein.
I know you're right. That motherfucker, he's a genius.
Hell yeah. I think my cat's smarter than him.
So you fucking the cats now, boy? Two dogs, you fucking them damn old felines over?
I knew that'd be the first thing crossed in your mind when I said kitty cat or cat. Pussy.
Yeah, we know where your sick mind is at, old timer.
No, two dogs. Hell, I ain't never. I guess it's typical, man. Old damn dog fuck a cat. Hey, just imagine, B.E. Old two dog fucking old felines over there running around over here with their tail stuck 12 o'clock high there, right?
Well, I think you're the one that's into bestiality. I wouldn't doubt it at all.
You don't really believe what you just said, do you? Because that old gal down in West Plano, that old gal, she, hey, B.E., she a real female, a black female. Highly educated, man. Just like I am, highly educated. We got a thing going on. Yeah, Mrs. Oh, we got yeah.
Well, that ain't no shit. This thing's under right over there, 102.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hello, man. Watermelon.
Where's my hand, bud?
boy. Anyway, boy, the worst fucking thing you can ever do in your damn racist lifetime is fuck with a black man and woman there, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna give her a call. Let her know what a sick old bastard you are, all the threats that you make to everybody and their families. Yeah. I'm gonna find out who she is.
Hey, Biggie, use my name. That way you can come after me.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna find out who she is, no doubt.
Hey, that's that pussy-ass Kool-Aid consumer boy. Yeah, Tito. Hey, Tito, you fuck with my girl, man. Fuck with that 5'10", 5'10 and a half, actually. You fuck with that girl of mine, boy. Shit, I'll hem your ass up with a 30-06 there,
You don't got no 30-06. All you got a toy gun.
Hey, don't worry about me messing with her. Hey, I talked to her. I can smell the fish from 10 feet away.
I wish that motherfucker bring that old hound over here. I got something for that damn hound there, you know it.
Well, that old dog probably doesn't like black people, so you better watch your black ass, Gary.
Yeah, coon dogs are waiting on you there, Twinkle Toes.
All you gotta do is bring that son of a bitch over here and put him over here on my property. I guarantee you. I bury that son of a bitch. I make it easy for old water bump. I bury that rotten racist motherfucker there.
Most dogs don't like black people, unless, of course, they're a pit bull. And pit bulls, they like you black people for some reason.
Hey, old man, I got something to tell you. Watermelon pussy is good.
Somebody was waving a hand, but I'm not sure they got keyed on.
Yeah, your compadre keyed up on him. What a problem. He a dumb fucking ass, you know it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
That's alright, I was just trying to see who waved a hand, and if it was at me, I'm waving back, but I'm not sure.
Damn poor. Hey, old bastard. Watermelon pussy tastes so good, it's squirt, squirt, squirt.
You keep calling me an old bastard. I got the element of surprise for your racist ass, boy. The element of surprise, water pump. You keep calling me an old bastard. You won't see me. I got a good, hey, you and that fucking dog you got over there, boy. I got something for y'all there,
Yo, Gary.
What's that dog sound like, Gary? Oh, shit.
Sound like that dog got a cold.
Yeah, I don't know why you have to lie. You know damn well you didn't go over to Phantom's house.
What the fuck you just say, boy?
I said you know damn well that you didn't go over to Phantom's house. Saying you went over there and dropped off your panties. He doesn't want them stinky old panties.
Yo, Gary.
Wait up. That guy out there sleeping room, motherfucker. I got something to say to Big E, man. Cause Big E don't know Jack didn't describe what the fuck he talking about. Hey, Big E.
My name is Gabe Ferris. I'm sinking in the mud. Yeah, my name is Gay Ferris. I'm sinking in the mud. Got a heavy heart and ice inside my blood. Sawed off 30-06, stamp made in China steel. I say a sawed off 30-06, stamp made in China steel. It don't look like much, but it's a lonesome kind of deal. Lord, the weight is heavy, and the road is long. Smoking on that glass, until the world is gone. World is gone. I got lint in my pocket and a rattle in my chest. Yeah, I got lint in my pocket and a rattle in my chest. I'm just looking for a place where a broken man can rest. Lord, the weight is heavy and the road is long. Smoking on that glass, until the world is gone. World is gone. I'm walking through the rain with a burden on my back. Yeah, I'm walking through the rain with a burden on my back. It's stuffed inside a sack made in China steel. 30-06. Gay Ferris is moving down the road, moving down the road.
I cannot imagine in a black man's wildest dreams. For the life of me, I cannot imagine a white guy, a trailer parker, mind you. That guy, old racist trailer parker, camping out at 1012 Southwest 30th Street. He come out here with that AI bullshit. Yeah. That fucking AI son of a bitch. Phew.
Well, that AI shit ain't very smart, because I put Gary first and it said Gay Ferris, so apparently it knows you better than I do.
You like those songs, don't you, Gary? That make you feel important.
Hey, I don't believe anything but Pipsqueak that voted for Trump camping out in a race.
That was nowhere.
And he's a high school dropout. Right? A dumbass, low IQ, high school dropout in Capitol Hill District. Calling himself down Pipsqueak Joe's a white. Sucking up on methamphetamines and fentanyl. And all that motherfucker do every fucking day is methamphetamine and fentanyl there, Big E. Yeah, I'm telling the truth, man. Yeah, I'm too old to tell a fucking lie, Big E. I'm a real black guy. I'm a real black guy. I'm too old to tell a fucking lie. Fuck them racist trailer parkers and them daggum rotten ass, contaminated, unvaccinated Kool-Aid consumers. And Big E, I got, hey, you and old Two-Dog and Jeff Wood and Big Time, Snow Boy, Rattlesnake, let's see, who am I, old Dr. Bill? Whoop.
perfect example of you being a person that's not very credible at all. You've been caught in so many lies that I've lost count over the years.
Yeah, boy, who's counting? That's why hell I want to know who is counting over.
All he knows how to do is talk shit.
Ah, fuck you right there, ass out. That's that old boy. That guy ever get any damn sleep, man? He was out here the other fucking night. About 4 o'clock in the morning talking that bullshit there, right?
Well, so what? Who the fuck cares who's out here? It's, you know, part of the fun, getting on the CB radio. Get out here whenever the fuck you want to get out here.
Yeah, he a pussy, man. He a Caucasian, contaminated piece of old twat. You know what, Big E? Hey, you know something about that contaminated Caucasian twat there, right?
Yo, Gary, you know nothing about the twat, boy.
You would, Gary, because you're the only one that loves that contaminated shit. You sick fucking baboon bastard. White boys, they got themselves inoculated nor vaccinated. That's damn shame. They call themselves smart. That's some dumbasses, you ask me. Fuck a white boy. Pissy-ass white boy that ain't got the ball or the gall to go get his fucking ass inoculated and vaccinated.
Well, I didn't go get any of those government shots. What do you think of that, Gary?
Waving a hand over there, those sweet cozies, Gary.
Hell yeah, waving back.
Oh, that.
Hey, Gary, the only reason why you take that shot is because you're a dumbass bitch.
Yo, Gary, how you like being a test dummy for the government you get your head checked from, boy?
Get your head checked. Get your head checked, boy.
Served my country patriotically in the United States Navy in the 6th Fleet. And by the way, I'm a Frederick Douglass High School graduate, born and raised in a 4-5, walking around with a damn ass 30-yard six. Hey, I said all that said this, white boy. Motherfucker. Shit, you ain't got that balls to serve your damn country in a patriotically frame of mind, ass wipe. Typical raunchy ass Kool-Aid consumers, what you truly are, boy. Hey, you ain't got nothing shit from Chattanooga going on there. Throw the piss out there back with the motherfucker. Yeah.
Dude, which is it? The 6th Fleet or Vietnam or SEAL Team 6? What the fuck, guy?
Gary, you changed your story too damn much, boy. Sounds like you out here lying again.
Hey, Big E, y'all some raunchy old hypocrites, man. Y'all ain't serving your country. Big E, you ain't serving your country. Rattlesnake ain't serving his country. Snowboy ain't serving his country. Two Dog ain't serving his country. Dr. Bill ain't serving his country. Dr. Choctaw ain't serving his country. Hey, I can keep going. Go on and on to the break of dawn. I say the hip, hop, to hippie, to the hippie, the hip, hip, to hop, and you don't stop to rock it to the bang, bang, boogie. See, up, jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie beat. Wee-wop, Scooby, do good. America, I love you, hey. Rock and roll, it's so. I rock it 101 years old. I don't mean to brag, don't mean to boast. I'm like hot brother on a breakfast, toast rocking up. Baby bubble to the boogie, the bang bang, the boogie to the beat this so unique. Everybody get on your racist feet.
God damn, you are one psychotic bastard. And other than that, Gary, your dementia, we don't need to talk about that, but your facts aren't 100% correct. Doesn't matter who the fuck served and who didn't. First of all, Dr. Bob, he did serve. He was in the Army. You've been told that numerous times, though, but you gotta get your facts straight, boy.
Fuck you, Big E. Oh, watch your ass, pipsqueak, rotten ass, and the plus.
Yeah, I figured that's all you'd have. Once I unload the truth on you, that's all you've got to come back with.
Fuck you, you rotten ass piece of anti-plot.
And Gary, you can't rap with the shit. I've heard some good rappers in my day, but damn, you're fucking horrible.
Yeah. Well, that old white boy, you talking about that white boy rapper?
I'm just a pipsqueak man that's shaking way down the road. Twinkle Toe Joe is shaking way down the road. Got a little glass pipe making me dance and spin. Got a little glass pipe making me dance and spin. Got a little glass pipe making me dance and spin. Lord, I'm so small, but I'm soaked in sin. Soaked in sin. My name is Gary, but the world knows Joe. My name is Gary, but the world knows Joe. My name is Gary, but the world knows Joe. Got fire in my head and nowhere to go. Now here to go.
Yo, dumbass Darren.
Yo, dumbass Gary.
What you drinking over there tonight, Gary?
Hell, you know what I'm toasting up, man. There ain't no damn bubbles. There ain't no champagne. You know what the fuck I'm toasting up, Big E. What's up?
Oh, I wasn't sure if it was payday and you were able to get some jack, or if you were just waiting for payday and all you've got is some old rock gut fucking wine.
What you drinking, boy?
I don't drink. I haven't had a drink in years.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I never really was much of a drinker. Even when I did, pretty much just beer back in the day. But, no, man, I don't drink, Gary.
What kind of beer? Hold up, tagging guy. What's your favorite beer? What, European or?
Oh, shit. Let's see. Back in the day, I liked Little Kings. I liked Heineken. I liked Corona. That's about it, man. Them Little Kings, they'll kick you right in the ass, but that's all right, Gary. I don't miss that shit. I don't drink. It's become a fucking habit with you.
European. Corona ain't European. Last I checked, Big E, fucking Corona ain't nowhere near Europe, bro.
Well, I didn't say European, you did. I just told you 3 of the beers that I used to enjoy and drink back in the day.
Motherfucker. Alright, hey, let's let it slide, Jose. Hey, you got any antipod, boy? What's up?
You want me to bring you a fancy salad?
Hey, it gotta be authentic, oh.
What time did you go over there, Phantoms?
Say what, boy?
So when you went over to Phantom's place, what time was that?
What they got to do with the price of tea?
Well, I'm just asking you, does he live upstairs or downstairs?
I dropped the shit off of him, yeah, right?
Yeah, did you drop it off upstairs or downstairs, or where'd you drop it off at?
At 810.
Yeah, I'm just asking you, does he live upstairs or downstairs?
If you didn't get out there and pick that shit up, it's still hanging around his property if the wind didn't blow it away there, right?
Well, I knew you couldn't answer that question correctly because once again you got caught in a lie.
Hey, Big E, you're a Planet Floyd kind of guy. Y'all cool next door neighbors, right? Y'all boys, got a whole hell of a lot in common there, right?
There's no fucking way you're gonna give up them panties. You fucking panties.
Your brain doesn't work, Gary. You can finish the sentence.
Hey, I'm too old to tell a fucking lie, guy. Hey, you Big E, I dropped that shit on it. Planet Floyd, that's what the old California dude, I ain't gonna reveal his name, but he told me, he said drop these off with Planet Floyd, and that's exactly what I did there, right?
What street does he live on?
Panties, Gary. You fantasize about panties, and I bet you wear them some bitches over your head, too.
Yeah, what street does Phantom Floyd live on, Gary?
Hey, Big E, hey, asswipe, take your ass down the rusty, dusty road, old racist road. Get the fuck out of my Q-so, boy. You better get your ass hemmed up with 30-06. Hey, damn it.
You're losing your fucking mind. You forgot who you're talking to again, didn't you, Gary?
Yeah, he's ate up with fear. He's scared to death over there, and he wants to talk shit.
Motherfucker, it'll make my day to kill a white boy, racist white boy. White boys are like Trump supporters. Kill Trump, kill a racist white boy. And we'll be a hell of a lot better off, over.
Well, I'm an Indian there, Twinkle Toes. You ain't never fucked with an Indian. You may have, you're bald-headed, you may have been scalped once. But you ain't never fucked with Indians. I'll cut you.
Who that? What's up? What's up, boy? Where your pussy ass at, white boy? Under 20 seconds. Oh, hell, you up in Edmond? You up in Edmond, what? Huh?
120 seconds, not Edmund, Gary.
He said I-35. Well, yeah, that's Edmund. You want me to haul ass up there? What side are you going to be, on the north side or south side when I haul ass? We're packing that 30-06 over. Northwest? Now you said I-35, that's northeast, so you know, that son of a bitch ain't no damn good, too, dog. That's what white boys do. You hem a white boy up, he run for cover. He tuck a little yellow tail between his leg and haul ass out.
Well, Gary, is it going to be a long night in the big town?
Hey, boy said he was up at I-35 at 122nd. And then he talking about northwest. What the fuck? What the fuck he saying, B.E.?
So look it up on your Obama phone.
Yeah, I ain't got none. I don't have an Obama phone there, right? B.E.
Yeah, Gary.
I don't have one there, right?
Well, what kind of free phone do you have, man?
Oh, I pay every month with AT&T.
Damn, okay, well. I'm surprised. I thought you had an Obama phone.
See, you white boys are just terribly delusional, man. Y'all don't know jack shit from Shinola in the real world. They're coming from a real black man trying to keep the peace, tell the truth, you racist son of a bitch. You don't know shit Shinola going on a good day there, right?
Do you know the difference between shit and Shinola, Gary?
He couldn't even pronounce it for a long time.
B.E.
Yeah, Gary.
I got 2 words for you.
I already know what they are, Gary.
And what's that?
Fuck you. I'm right, aren't I?
Why, hell yeah.
Oh, shit. You're pretty predictable, you know that?
Hey, Darren, what's up with that AI country western bullshit you got going on in that racist trailer park dumbass Darren Joseph White Lake? Hey, that AI bullshit, you like that shit, huh? Huh?
Hey, you ain't smart enough to argue more than one person at once, so don't be arguing with more than one at once, because you can't keep up with names there, Twinkle Toes.
Yeah, his dementia, it's gotten worse over the last year.
I know one daggone thing. It's the God honest truth. If you ever see a real black man running around with Twinkle Toes, kill that motherfucker there, right?
Hey, when you end up in a nursing home here in a few months, I'll bring you a walkie-talkie down there so you can listen to us talk about you.
We'll make sure you got your red panties, too.
Cause I get a deal. Them old white boys, they contaminated, unvaccinated. They buy into all them fucking conspiracy theories, man. Typical uneducated white boy, if you ask me, man. I just graduated from HBCU a long time ago and signed up with the U.S. Navy. I'm just old guy telling the truth and keeping a fucking peace and keeping a pretty big U.S. Navy style there, right?
Joe got a green bottle for 99 cents. Yeah, I'm smoking Joe, got a green bottle for 99 cents. It ain't Jack Daniels, it's Dollar Store mouthwash for the gents. I'm 10 feet tall, standing on a cloud. I said I'm 10 feet tall, standing on a cloud. Smoking Joe is talking, and he's talking loud. I'm rolling up that trailer park dope, feeling big and mean. out that trailer park door, feeling big and mean. Acting like a giant, the toughest man you've ever seen. Oh, dollar mouthwash, burning in my throat. Dollar mouthwash, sinking the boat. I'm tough enough to take on the world tonight. I'm tough enough to win every single fight. I'm tough enough to win every single fight. Bring me a hammer, bring me a heavy stone. Bring me a hammer, bring me a heavy stone. I'm the meanest dog that ever chewed a bone. My pockets are empty, nothing but some dust. My pockets are empty, nothing but some dust. But smoking Joe is iron, and I'll never rust. Oh, dollar mouthwash, burning in my throat. Dollar mouthwash, sinking the boat. I'm tough enough to take on the world tonight. I'm tough enough to win every single fight. I'm coming for you. I'm the king of the floor. One more swallow, then I'm breaking down the door. Yeah.
Yeah, he's coming for you.
You liked that, didn't you, Gary?
Breaking down the door.
Get that dollar store mouthwash, calling it Jack Daniels.
You dumbass.
Get that green bottle for 99 cents, motherfucker.
Do you use a magic marker and write Jack Daniels on that bottle, Gary?
You can't spell Jack Daniels. Just wrote JD.
Yeah, he's so fucked up the head tonight, he ain't gonna be around much longer. I mean, he gonna either OD tonight or just pass out.
Shit. I kill a white boy in a heartbeat with my eyes closed, though.
Well, there you go again, threatening to kill people.
Well, you didn't hear what old Two Dog just said, did you?
I heard him perfectly. That doesn't mean you need to threaten to kill people.
Shit. Two Dog know them skipping with a white boy rolling up on me. I'm gonna dust his fucking britches. His racist britches. Yeah. Fuck a damn pipsqueak, racist ass white boy. Shit.
Well, there's been several white boys that have rolled up on you, Gary. I wouldn't do the same thing every time. You scream like a little bitch and hide in your bedroom.
Get out of my yard! Get out of my yard! Go home, Dr. Bob. I just took it.
Oh, yeah, like old Dr. Bill. He showed up at 10 o'clock at night on Saturday night, man. That motherfucker. I'm like, what the fuck wrong with Dr. Bob? That racist son of a bitch. He couldn't come up on a black man's property that time of night. Shit. That boy ain't been back since. Yeah, he do drive-bys. He catch me when I'm racist, man. He'll do a damn drive-by and let me know. But yeah, other than that motherfucker ain't worth two shits and shine. Pierce Creek, Texas, man. Pierce Creek, Texas, I have you know. Rotten racist there. Texas there.
You better watch your mouth, 'cause he's out running around tonight. He may be right over by you, and you damn sure know it. He'll stop.
Shit. I wait. Tell him to come on. Tell rotten ass racist Texan I got some poor pussy ass there, right?
We know what you got. All you got is tears. All you got tears and a bed to hide under.
You know, there's some good Texans and there's some damn bad Texans, man. There's some good female Texans and there's some bad female. Yeah, that old gal, boy. I run up an old gal over in Louisville. I thought that's a long story, the old Louisville gal, man. I was like, what the fuck? She born and raised there, little bitch-ass bitch.
You're so full of shit. You talk like you just babbling.
His brains hate to fuck up with that dementia.
Boy, it is. It is. He can't even carry a conversation anymore. Hell, he don't know if it's me he's talking to or you, or hell, if it's some guy in China.
I'd almost rather hear him rap again than go babbling on, talking nonsense.
Yeah, me too. I don't like arguing with a retard.
Yeah, I feel kind of bad.
I feel like I'm mistreating somebody. I'm sorry over Gary. I didn't realize you was that bad off with dementia.
You know, Gary, they've got medication for that. It'll probably help you out quite a bit.
That's probably what the problem is. He probably overdoses on that medication, then he starts hitting that crack and smoking that weed or whatever he smokes, and drinking that damn no cheap liquor, that Listerine.
Yeah, you can't mix all that shit.
Yeah, Gary, why don't you get with me and I'll help you get lined out. I'll help you get your life back together. All right? I'll help you out. You could be number one like me.
Yeah, Gary, I'll even chip in. We'll get you into rehab.
Yeah, I used to be number 2, Gary, but now I'm number 1. You've gotten fucked up and burned all your radio equipment up. It's just a matter of time before you burn your last radio up, and it ain't worth a shit as it is. You see what all this shit's got you?
Yeah, he fucked around and passed up that deal I made him. That first-class plane ticket for all of his radio equipment. He fucked around and blew that one.
Yeah, you couldn't help him now. A plane ticket ain't gonna do him no good. He wouldn't even be able to find the plane. He'd be waiting out the bus station.
Yeah, or the train station. That goofy son of a bitch.
Yeah, I really feel sorry for him. I really do. He gets out there and acts like he's a badass, and truth is, he ain't shit. He ain't shit to nobody. He ain't nothing. He's in the bathroom now throwing up, crying like a baby.
Yeah, crying like a little bitch. Why don't I have any friends? Got no pussy. Yeah. God damn.
Yeah, Gary, get with me. Hell, I'll get you straightened out. You could be somebody like me.
I think I heard somebody waving at me. I'm waving back.
Yeah, I'll get on the quiet side over here, Big E. But I'm glad you're doing all right, bud. Wave my hand at you. Enjoy to hear you out there.
Yeah, same to you. No, you're fine too, dog. Well, our signal was way down there, way low. But, yeah, man, I gotta get out there when the weather cools off. My damn telescopic mast dropped about 2 feet with all these storms and shit that we had, and man, it's gonna be a bitch to raise that son of a bitch back up.
Hell yeah, well let me know if you need any help. I can stand on the ground and tell you when it looks good.
Yeah, there you go. I don't think it affected my signal, my receive. I don't really notice any difference, but yeah, I'd like to get it back raised up.
Yeah, I can't tell any difference over here. You still sound good. You still sound damn good over here, bud.
I appreciate it. Yeah, your radio's sounding good tonight too.
Hell yeah. Dr. Bob keeps me hooked up on good radios.
Hell yeah.
But I'll get back quiet here. I'm watching this 5.2 Singuli about these giants. Boy, I tell you what, it's fun to watch. Them all them gals up there, giants up there dancing, man, they can dance.
Was that on Pluto?
Yeah, it's called Singuli on 5.2.
Oh, yeah, that's some good shit.
Yeah, it's in color. I don't care much for the show, but I sure like to watch them girls dance. Doing the jerk. The jerk.
Hell yeah.
It takes me back right there. About 8 of them, they ate something that turned them into giants. They're not bad or nothing, they're just kind of funny.
Hell yeah, 99-cent green bottles.
They buys them by the case, rattlesnake.
Hell, they probably cost $2.99 nowadays.
I bought my granddaughter a little candy bar the other day. $2 for a fucking 50-cent candy bar.
Yeah, shit's crazy.
Little old bitty beef jerky sticks, I used to buy them. $3, $4. Now they're $1 a piece. I used to buy $2 or $3 worth and give them to my dogs for a treat.
What do you do? Hit that crack pipe?
Everything just dropped smooth the hell out.
disappeared. It's falling apart. It did sprinkle over here for a little bit. It's 87 degrees now. That old Lake Mead sure is drying up. These guys I watch on YouTube, they go out there on their boat and shit, show all these sunken boats. There's a lot of shit out of water. It's dropped like probably 5-6 feet since last time I was out there a couple weeks ago.
You gotta shut up.
What was that?
What? I don't know.
You watching the fight?
Hell no, I gotta look on there and see if it's on there yet. Got on there a while ago and it wasn't on there yet. I can watch it on my phone, but I'm gonna see if I can get this freaking app to work. On my streaming box thingamabob.
Hey, Buffy.
Yeah.
You watch Singuli?
Yeah, I'm watching it. The big girls.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they can dance, can't they?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I ain't seen nobody do the jerk in 30 years.
Yeah. Long time ago, yeah.
They sure picked some awesome girls to make this movie, I tell you.
Plenty of take.
it ain't gonna hurt my feelings any. I would like for it to rain, cool it off a little bit.
Wash the dirt off.
Hell yeah, make it just that hotter tomorrow though. It sounded like on TV back in the day that said, "Oh, everybody, let's wrestle."
That shit wouldn't even let me watch it on my phone. I got the Paramount Plus app on my phone. My son pays for that. But he stuck me a deal on his account. I had my VPN on. It wouldn't even fucking play. I had to disable my VPN for it to work. Hell yeah. Hell, that McGregor shit would be the last one. It's the main event.
Look out for flying cheers.
Hell yeah. Look out for flying chairs.
It's gonna be fucked up. All this badass talk and he gets beat up. It's gonna be terrible.
Was that guy out there sounding like Gary?
Oh, on that Conor McGregor.
Hey, Roger, I guess old Gary passed out over there. When got him a bump. I'll be surprised if he comes back.
Need to go get him some more of that trailer park dope.
Yeah, he's hitting it pretty hard over today, because hell, he's talking to Big E, and then I said something, and he didn't know who I was, started calling me Big E. I know he likes cutting up, acting stupid, but I kind of feel bad. It's like talking to a, I ain't saying this in a bad way, but it's like talking to a retarded person.
What the hell was that?
Oh, couldn't understand.
Well, Buffy, how was your day?
Man, I had a good day.
Yeah, I had a good day too, Buffy.
Well, I told you I was going to ask you if they went. You should play around with that new radio.
Yeah, I get to reading. I know to read up on it real good. I mean, I don't want to sound like a dummy or anything, but I just don't want to screw up.
I understand.
You don't understand.
I understand your language.
Yeah, I'm talking about that 101 double E I got. I don't want to. I've been listening on it, but I don't want to talk on it until I completely figure it out. You know, most videos, you look at on how to tune them, they won't show you on 11 meter, which is probably the same way on 80 meter, but still yet, it won't tell you nothing about 11 meter.
These two black guys are hugging on each other and hitting each other in the face, and they're bleeding all over the goddamn place.
You know, they used to stop them fights when they started bleeding. I guess they don't anymore.
If it gets too bad, they usually stop it or something, but they're so black you can't really tell.
You remember when they used to have that tough man contest out the fairgrounds?
Yeah, when I lived on 35th, one of my neighbors went out there. He thought he was going to beat somebody up. He didn't last very long.
Yeah, I lived out in Harrow. My buddy, he really wasn't my buddy, but my son went to school with him. He got in CBs, and anyway, he went out there and he was telling me, man, I was all set to go. He said, I had me a few beers in me. He said, next thing I know, I was laying on my back and I was thinking to myself, what the fuck am I doing here? Yeah, he's a tough guy out there in Harrow, but he wasn't much on that tough man contest. So he got his ass whooped. He admitted it.
They don't mess around, dude.
No, I've never been to one of them, but I know a few guys that have. But that's the same old story. Them guys are crazy. He's telling me a guy got his nose about bit off when he was there. He wasn't fighting the guy or nothing, but the guy got his nose almost bit off. I ain't fighting with nobody that bites. Hell, that's like be like fighting with my dog.
Really?
We were in the backyard the other day. The son's got a little bully. And I snuck up on it, going to scare it. Then somebody turned around, knocked me down. I fell in the mud hole and then grabbed me by the arm. The son said, was he trying to eat you up? I said, hell no, he knocked me down. He was trying to help me back up. Yeah, I won't do that no more. That dog comes in here when the firecrackers are going off. He'll come in here and fight him a hole behind my chair. So I know he likes me. Yep. Rule of thumb, don't sneak up on a dog while it's sleeping. It's just not smart.
Oh, yeah. them up like that, they'll bite you.
Yeah, that's the only defense they got. I watch these videos where guys that take stuffed animals like a lion or a bear and wake up a dog. They go bananas. I'd like to have some of them street rods in this show.
Yeah, they won't get in them.
Damn it. That guy over in South Carolina's on his live. He's over talking to that fucking AI shit. You guys talking on a Buddy TX11B.
I wonder what that is.
What?
I wonder what kind of radio that is.
I don't know. It's there's two separate boxes. They're black. One's got a big dial. It's got 1 through 23 around it in circles. It's got a meter and a microphone, a calibrate knob, and a power knob. Then the other box has got some, I can't really tell what it is, but it says the same thing. Oh, it's, let me see if I think it says Buddy RC11B. This one's transmitter, the other's receiver.
Yeah, I think it was Johnson that made a radio. These two of them. You could transmit on one 7 and receive on another. Johnson made some badass radios back in the day. Hell, there's one they made. Hell, as big as a desk. About the size of a desk. I sure like his 101 on receive, man. I tell you what, everybody sounds good and clean. You don't hear all that static. It's crazy.
Waka waka.
Damn, where's everybody at?
What?
What? Okay.
I guess old Smoking Joe, he got some of that old dollar store shit and that trailer park dope. He's fucking out for the count.
Damn, again?
Yeah, he's out here talking about he's the 6th Fleet and his 30-06 and he disappeared.
Same old shit, huh?
Trying to figure out, was he in Vietnam or the 6th Fleet or Navy SEALs or submarine sniper? What the fuck?
What the hell?
Can't make up, I don't know, he just can't make his damn mind up what the hell he is.
I mean, it's all real shit, but he just can't put them together where they make sense.
What old numbnuts do now?
If that motherfucker did all that shit he says, I'm sure he'd be loaded down with money. He wouldn't have to be living in his mama's house.
Yeah, no shit. He'd have done had his own world going on when they passed away.
He ain't shit. He ain't never been shit. Throw it on drugs. And he ain't gonna be shit. Come on. I'll be back. We'll get something to eat.
toes, twinkle toes. Hell yeah, he's on the ground. He's on the ground against the fence.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, kind of that way. Hell yeah. Damn, I'm wondering if we're going to get wet or not.
Already sprinkled a little bit.
It ain't done shit over here. It dry as a bone. I think our chances all out there around hitting and bigger and shit going south.
Talking about all that clouds.
Do what?
Are you talking about all them clouds and stuff up in here?
No, I'm talking about rain.
Well, rain does come from clouds, so...
Well, there's clouds around, but there ain't rain coming out of them.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it all fell apart before it got here. It did rain just for a brief second, just enough to get the ground wet, then it was gone.
Hell, I don't even think it did that over here. I've been waiting. I ain't seen shit yet.
I just jumped on my truck back out there a little bit.
Hell, I've seen it rain across the street and not even rain here, so I mean, it happens. Hell, he paid it on me, whatever it was he said.
I need to get me some of that goo, Buffalo.
Why ain't that special?
I guess he OD'd over it, didn't he?
I got hung up at the back row of the petrol on the way back from the trailer park.
Yeah, he got lockjaw.
Lucky Star might be over.
I thought Lucky Star was in Georgia.
He goes over to Smoking Joe's house and smokes his crack.
Well, crack house.
Apparently, from what I hear, he's got a girlfriend or boyfriend called Rude Boy, Rude Girl, or some shit over in Florida or something. Said somebody dumped a baby in his store-bought vagina or some shit.
Good Lord above.
know one thing, that guy nutted out. He nutted out on me just 'cause I mentioned cornbread. That motherfucker lost his fucking mind, started talking shit to me, and before I said cornbread, hell, we got along. We used to holler each other out and skip. And I guess maybe he heard me talking to cornbread, and he heard me say it. That motherfucker went nuts.
I thought I think I made a contact out there to him once or twice, and he always seemed pretty civil. But, you know, some people, you know.
I think Cornbread's his daddy. He got him lined out. Every time you mention cornbread, he gets all fruitcake.
Yeah, I heard that. He plumb went off on you, didn't he?
Yeah, just out of the blue, just 'cause I said cornbread.
Yeah, he is always pretty cool. Talking to him until that.
Setting them roadblocks up out there.
Where?
Out there in Georgia. He's sucking all that white, that white ding dong. That's what's on one of them damn recordings.
Ah, gotcha.
What the hell? Some of them characters, I ain't never heard them. That rude boy or rude girl, whatever, in Florida. That's supposed to be Lucky Star's boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever it is. He said it was a training, but hell, I don't know. I ain't never heard him.
Drama, coast to coast.
Apparently old Lucky Star's out there in the JB Hunt truck or something. I don't know. That's what I was told.
I know he's kind of touchy.
Yeah, he'll act like sometimes he don't hear nobody. He'll try to play it off and play all nice and shit. But I know he's hearing them. Hell, if I hear him, he's got to be hearing them.
Yeah, especially since they're probably local. What the hell?
Wish they'd hurry up and get this Conor McGregor shit going on, damn it.
What the hell is he doing now?
Yeah, this last fight, I don't know who they was, but it's pretty good while they was standing up. And that white dude got choked out. Got the sleeper hold put on him. He had to tap out.
Oh, they're supposed to do a fight or something tonight.
It's live right now.
Oh.
It's on Paramount Plus.
I don't follow up with him. Hell, I've heard him so much about this and that. Hell, I don't keep up with none of it.
So Conor McGregor's comeback deal. His first fight since he's been back, I guess. I tried to watch it on that streaming deal, but I guess since it's live, it ain't showing on there. But they already had a listing for it, but none of them would play. So I'm sure it'll show up after.
If I want to load me a bowl or roll me a joint.
Oh, they sure have a lot of goddamn ads on here.
Fuck it, I'm gonna roll me a joint.
Shit wouldn't even work. I had my VPN on my phone, and yeah, it wouldn't. The motherfucker wouldn't even work. Said it's not available in your region. My daughter got me one of them damn fans that you hook onto your pants, blow the air up your shirt or whatever. Either or. So Hippie texted me and said, you gotta flip it around. I did. You can use it for a ball cooler or swamp ass cooler.
I was gonna say, put it back there and kind of keep the swamp ass down while it worked.
Hell, for that little bitty fan, dude, it puts out some air, but it didn't really work too good. You know, blowing into your pants. I guess if you had shorts on, it better airflow would probably work. Hell, the other way, shit, it blows pretty good. That fan ain't, but I don't know, maybe 2 inches, 2.5 inches.
Right. It's kind of like all of us old schoolers. Remember, they used to, right below the steering column, they had that air conditioning vent that would blow out right across it. Yeah. Boy, I wish they'd bring them back.
Yeah, my truck's got one.
Huh?
My truck's got one.
Put your pajamas on, sit back in front of the fan, let it blow up one leg and down the other.
Hell
yeah, I got the crotch vent and wing windows.
Damn it.
Ashtray and cigarette lighter.
The wing windows on that.
Don't have wing windows or don't have the nutsack built. Have the buddy vent. Keeps your buddies all nice and cool.
I get this damn air compressor put in there. I might be able to run me a line up to them damn seats. See if the air... It should work. All that shit worked, but it don't have the airbag on it no more, but it's got the air in the seats in the back.
Hell yeah.
'73 Ford four-wheel drive I built. I put pipe bumpers on the front and back. My front bumper was about an 8-inch pipe. I put deals on it where I could have an air tank in the front.
Hell yeah. Bomb.
Yeah, I tell you what, the people wouldn't follow me too close, that big old iron bumper on the back. Yeah, them bumpers probably weighed 300 or 400 pounds apiece.
Like that International, we used to have the frame went in through the bumpers. But pretty much the bumpers were wrapped around the end of the frame.
Hell yeah. My brother-in-law had an International Scout. Man, yeah, that thing could go anywhere.
What had an International Scout too. Apparently they didn't make very many of them. I bought it for $900. We drove it for, I don't know, a year or two. Sold it for $900.
Yeah, what he had.
An 83 Ranger I had.
You let me drive it. Hell, I wasn't about 14, 15 years old. I'd get to drive it. Well, if there's any trees to pull up or something like that, just say, get in there. We'll throw a chain on it. We'll uproot that sucker. You end up taking it down to deer lease down there somewhere in Texas. Probably still there.
That reminds me of an 83 Ranger I had. I gave $300 for it, traded it in for another fucking truck and got $500 trade-in.
Damn it. Yeah, that thing, you couldn't drive that International nowadays. Goddamn. Dude, just from my house to Lake Thunderbird and back was one tank of fuel.
Damn it. Damn it.
And I don't remember what kind of motor it had. It was a big block or some bullshit. Yeah, it sucked gas like no tomorrow. But the cab would come off. You could take it off, and it would, it just had the front windshield, and that was it.
That's the way that Scout was my brother-in-law had. You could take the top off of it. All left was a windshield.
Yeah, kind of like the old Jeep and the Ford Bronco.
I don't know what the difference was between the Scout and the Scout 2, but I don't know. But hell, them fucking things, I couldn't hardly find parts for it, but there's like Chevy parts, Ford parts, fucking this part, just all of them put together to make that shit.
Dude, I've seen those motherfuckers have a Chevy bell housing, bolt-up pattern, but the fucking thing is a Chrysler 727. And that ain't no shit. It was a torque flight transmission, but it had the goddamn Chevrolet bell housing on it.
I don't see how that's possible. You mean you could bolt a Chevrolet motor up in it?
That's the bolt pattern it had. It was in an International. It came that way. They're a high-dollar transmission case, too.
You know, that's one thing I'll say about Chevrolets. Their bell housings are all the same. You could bolt anything up to them. Now, Ford, if you went from one to 289 to 400, you had to change bell houses.
Yep, from small block to big block.
Well, I mean, from any size, anything, the bell housing on the board was different. Every motor was different.
And a wide block.
Chevrolet, you go small block to big block, they still bolt up.
Yep, it's kind of like that V6, that truck of mine, has got the same bolt pattern as a small block Ford.
Don't forget the mid block.
If that tranny quit like that 4100R that's in it, 4R100, I mean, I can go get a damn, what the fuck they call them, AODs, and put in there.
What are you saying over at this boat?
It'll fit.
I said, don't forget that mid block, the wide block.
Yep.
That shit.
I rebuilt the shitload of them AODs.
They're pretty good transmission.
There's one of them Chevrolet transmissions that was a piece of shit. Had overdrive in it. Can't remember what number it was though, but that thing was a piece of shit.
Probably that 250 or I think it was like a 250 or 3. So I don't remember. Man, I got one out in my fucking shed out there. It's got that lockup shit on it.
You talking about the one that came out in the second gen Trans Am that shit?
Does AR 3500 sound right, Snake?
I don't know. But I think there's a 350 lockup, or it's right below that. It's pretty much the same shit, but it's got that lockup crap.
Yeah, GM made a 250C and a 250. They were like in behind them Chevettes and shit like that. It had the lockup. The C was the converter clutch. And the 350 was the same way. They had one with a converter clutch.
200 R4.
Hell yeah! I still got clutch steels, all kind of shit out there in the garage from back then. I probably got one complete kit, probably.
Yeah, I probably got a whole damn turbo 350 out there in a tub in the garage too.
Got like 3. I think there's like 3 of them out in my shed, still complete.
Well, this one here is minus a sprag, because I took the sprag out of it and put it in a transmission that the ex had in a car, because she didn't know how to quit goddamn throwing them in drive while they were still rolling backwards. And she went through 3 of them like that, and looking at last one, I told her, don't do it again.
Yeah, the 350s and the 400s, they're pretty good transmissions as far as I'm concerned.
I didn't like, I mean, people like them 400s, but I built quite a few of them down there, and I didn't like how they was put together. That 350's built way better.
I agree.
I like the turbo 400 turned into a 2-speed.
I had a 2-speed power glide. I don't remember what the fuck. I don't remember if that's one of them out in the garage. I don't know. That's what was hooked up to that 383 I had, was that 2-speed power glide shit.
Yeah, the aluminum one.
Yeah, that's what them guys out there, circle track out there at the fairground used to like, them 2-speed automatics.
That one that you got, Snake, is it aluminum or the cast iron?
Shit, I don't even remember. I don't even remember if I still got it. I might have traded it or some shit back in the day. But I had one. I had to take that motherfucker out.
Okay, here's how to tell the aluminum casing on the aluminum one. The cast iron, it has an iron case to it, but the converter for the aluminum one is welded, like a 350 is, or a 400 or whatever. But the cast iron ones, they're bolt together. They bolt together up on the back side. So if you didn't have them ring of bolts around the converter, then you had the aluminum one. And them fucking converters are heavy. Them cast iron ones, oh God.
I hate cast iron.
What's that?
But I hate cast iron shit.
Yep. Yeah, them old cast iron ones are shit they used back in the 50s and shit, but yeah, more than likely you had the aluminum one. Or got the aluminum one. I think the Turbo 350 came out in, what, 67, something like that? 67 or 69.
I ain't fucked with none of that shit in a couple of decades.
Man, I ain't either. It's been a while since I tore apart a transmission.
Tearing one apart ain't hard. Just putting it back together has always got me. I can rebuild a standard, but not no automatic.
Well, the only ones I ever fucked with was the Turbo 350s. I never really did get into doing any of the others.
Shit, when I worked for Ahmed over at that transmission place he had, / car lot / taxi cab / construction company. Shit, dude. I built so many fucking 350s, I could probably do it with my eyes closed. I did them 700 R4s, the C6, C5, C4s, the AODs. I didn't do no standard shit, and I damn sure didn't fuck with no front-wheel drive. He tried to get me to do front-wheel drive. I was like, fuck that shit.
Yeah, the Turbo 350 to me is a pretty well simple transmission. I like it to the fact better than the Fords because you ain't got to do all that band adjustment bullshit. Them fuckers do it on their own. Because with Dodge and Ford back in the day, when you'd change the fluid in them, you'd better adjust that band. If not, that linkage would slip and fall out of there. That happened to 61 on that old black Dodge van he had. He said, I pulled the pan apart and everything, and then I described the part he was talking about he had. He goes, how'd you know what it looked like? I said, because I've seen that happen before. You got to adjust them bands up about one turn when you do that shit.
I know the problem, it was a Dodge.
Huh? Do I, Moondog?
I said the problem was it was a Dodge.
Yeah, some of them early Ford transmissions was the same way. You had band adjustments on the outside you had to take care of. See, the GM Hydromatic transmission kit, when they come into play, you didn't have to adjust no bands no more. I gave General Motors and Chevrolet, or whatever you want to call it, a thumbs up on the transmission thing for that reason.
And that's the reason I always tried to run a standard. I don't know, I'd pull an automatic out and put a standard in it.
I'm a Ford dude, but I'm going to say this, the Turbo 350 Tranny is about one of the best automatic transmissions ever built, and I'll leave it at that.
Damn, the guy in the wheelchair downtown, that story is on Inside Edition.
Yeah, you know, he survived that all right. That's crazy.
I think he missed him. It blew up behind him and he pushed him back into it, but he did fall down in it, but I'm sure he probably got sizzled a little bit.
Yeah. Man, that's crazy. That was crazy.
Yeah, they need to take the dude that pushed that, did that Molotov cocktail on him. They need to string him up. That's bullshit.
No, they need to do the same fucking thing to him.
Go, yeah. Tie his ass to a wheelchair and then fucking throw a Molotov cocktail at him. He can't get up out of it.
That was pretty chicken shit, I'll say that.
Yeah, that was a shit move.
Makes you wonder. We got people out there walking the streets. Walking the streets that would do that shit.
And it's almost enough to make you see that happen. Just pull out a gun and shoot the motherfucker that did it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's lucky probably somebody that trying to save that dude didn't have a gun. Blast his ass, and I tell you what, he'd get away with it.
Yeah, he would. Because he was doing something for the community, not so much himself, but he was trying to protect somebody else. And I don't think the courts would have fucked with him.
Yeah, especially by the time he has pushed him back into it, that'd be a good time to blow him away.
Yeah, park that head like a fucking canoe.
First time I seen it, I really thought it was AI. Then I got to hearing y'all talk about it, and I went back and looked at it again. Man, that's really happened.
Yeah. That's some fucked up shit that a person will do that to another human being. Because I guess I don't care for Gary. I don't like the old motherfucker, and I never will. What did it for me was the shit he pulled on that 8-year-old girl. Then I heard it with my own 2 living ears when it happened. I called his attention about it, but I wouldn't do nothing like that to nobody.
I really believe he's the type of guy that'd do something like that. If he thought he'd get away with it.
Oh, yeah. I know. He's too open-mouthed about it. Because he was all over that little girl. I mean, I'm like, damn. I'm a grown fucking man, and I've never said nothing like that to a grown woman in the heat of a moment. And let's not be bullshit here, dog. We all goddamn grown men. And we've said some pretty fucking goddamn nasty things to some women when we're in the heat of the moment. But that shit he said to that little girl was uncalled for.
No, I gotta say, best I remember, I don't think I ever disrespected a woman. Now, I ain't saying I ain't thought bad things, but I ain't never said bad things to them.
No, I'm getting it like, oh, fuck me, you goddamn beast, you know, some shit like that. That shit he said that little girl, man, should have never been said. Yeah, No, you don't use your bedroom talk on a little girl out like that. That's, nuh-uh. Some old girls like their hair pulled and be slapped on the ass and hollered, "Old Daddy." Damn, it's 9:45. I just realized that.
Damn it. I guess some idiot went on a shooting spree. I think it's in Toronto, some St. Clair festival. 5 shot and 2 dead.
Damn. Yeah, I just got through texting with one of my daughters up there in, what the fuck is that? Fargo, North Dakota right now. She was in Minnesota. She works, but she travels to these places like this to these stores. And she lives here, but, you know, they've been having her go up into Minnesota, and she did 3 stores there in that fucking state, and she done 2 over in North Dakota. Then she's fixing to go into Nebraska, then go by and visit her son for a little bit, and then come back home. We got her in on our 360 group, that way we can kind of watch for her where she's at. And I said, that way if you come up missing anywhere, we'll know where you was last at. She goes, okay, put me in it. It'll show exact locations where she's at. As long as she's got that phone on her, we'll know.
As long as she got locations on. Turn that off, it disappears.
Yeah, she's got it on. Well, me and the missus have had them in our phone now for about 6-7 years. She'd come across it, she goes, hey, I want you to put this in our phones, because she'd go places with her sisters. But she goes, if something happens, she goes, I want to know where we're at. And she goes, and we get lost easy. And you can tell us where in the fuck we're at or what's going on. I'm like, okay. And I've had to do that about 4 or 5 times with them. Especially they went up to Muskogee to go up to their parents' graves.
iPhones already got it in the messenger. You just got to accept it on the other end. That's it.
Hell, I wasn't going to spend no extra money for iPhones. I ain't that important. Just a free app, 360. Hell, we've had it in our other phones too. It's pretty cool. No matter who's what, you can put it in there and it goes for it.
You know, back in the day, I wouldn't have liked that. I wouldn't want my wife knowing where I was at.
Shit, dog, hell, 98% of the time we're together.
I'm talking about back in the day.
No, Mommy. I mean, I didn't have to worry about it. Hell, actually, I wish it would have been, because a lot of them times, man, I'd be sitting down on fucking creeks and shit trying to explain where in the fuck exactly that spot was at to somebody was a pain in the ass. That way, we didn't show up, they knew where to fucking look for us. Because hell, in the evenings, if I disappeared, that was the only reason I was disappearing, was going fishing. And 8 out of 10, hell, old Lunchbox, old Josh, hell, he was with us, so damn sure ain't gonna go catting around when you got a fucking tattletale running around with you. And hell, I didn't have no care for all that. I just wanted to go fish.
Yeah, me and my son was out swap meet one day. Hell, he wasn't about, he might have been 10 years old, I can't remember, but anyway, there's a stripper set up beside me there. Me and her got to talking, and it wasn't nothing, you know, no big deal or nothing, but she got to telling me she's a stripper and all that. And when we got home, a boy told her, yeah, Dad was out there talking to a stripper. She was nice.
Yep, things can go south in a heartbeat.
Yeah. It was, we had a friendly conversation. It wasn't nothing, you know, but I was commenting on her, how good she looked to be a stripper. And my son was sucking all that up.
Yeah, you had your little 1-800 snitch on Daddy right there. He didn't realize it. Hell, back some of my ex's friends one time asked her, you sure he going fishing when he said he going fishing? Like, first of all, if I'm gonna go catting around and doing all that shit, I ain't leaving out of here in shorts and a pair of hikers and an old fucking cut out sleeved shirt with fucking dirt on the front of it from where I just went and got bait. Hell, I'm gonna fucking be cleaned up and something good smelling, and I damn sure ain't gonna be worrying about dragging around a bait tank. And yeah, she tells you, yeah, she goes, hell, only fucking bar he's gonna be at's down at the sandbar. Yeah, that was my addiction. Hell, there was times it was 3 nights a week. But that was the days when I was much younger and fucking goddamn more hoppity hop on it.
Boy, this just don't seem like Saturday to me.
Yeah, it's kind of quiet and dead right now, isn't it?
Yes, sir, it is.
Hell, it might be a little more dead. I'm about ready to go to bed here in a minute.
I'm gonna sit over here in the sandbag and watch a few westerns, I think. I got one, I'm waiting for it to come on.
Right. Yeah, I just took my nighttime medicine before I go to bed, and I'm about ready to go do that here in a minute.
Hell yeah. Well, have a good night over there, Snowman.
No doubt. All right, man. You too. What?
Damn it. There's like about 5 C-130s flying around out west.
Just wondering what's happening. I mean, what's the mission?
I don't know. It's this War Watch intel thing I found on YouTube. I went and I seen their software, and it's called Sky Glass. So I went to that website and downloaded it. It's 823 megabytes. Gives you 3D models, all kind of shit. This live crap, there's like a bang load of, there's like a pile up of planes right there where they've been bombing them and shit.
Roger that. You said it's called Sky Glass?
Yeah. Just now installing it, but whoever it is, they got a live stream on YouTube. I'm gonna see if this computer will run it. I don't know if you have to pay for it or what. It ain't asked for nothing yet.
Roger.
Damn it. Oh, I guess you gotta pay for it. I don't know, it's $6.99 a month for the basic, $20 for the Pro, or $25 for the Pro Plus every month.
Roger that.
I'm gonna install it anyway, see if it works. That's pretty cool shit. I went to their website and it's got like 3D, view all that shit in 3D and all kinds of crap.
Roger, I'll check it out too.
Got annual plans. The first level's $70 a year. The Pro is $200 a year, and the Pro Plus is $250 a year. Skyrider Bravo Echo. Yeah, it's wanting me to log in. Damn it. shit's pretty cool. It's got a limited license. You go over and put your bullseye on somewhere, and it loads up all the planes there. Click on a plane, it shows you a picture of what it is. It's even showing commercial planes, Qatar fucking airplane shit over. Yeah, it's fixing to go. They're fixing to get after it. See if he pulls it off. Mohawk. Well, I bet a lot of them people are mad. Damn it. That's terrible. Bet them people paid $1,000 a seat. They're mad as hell. Motherfucker jumped up, tried to do some kung fu shit and blew his knee out. Damn it.
Well, is that it?
Probably.
Well, Twinkle Toes went out without even a big old flash, big old flare. He just fell out.
All I know, there's a lot of mad people right now. I was watching that Conor McGregor fight. He blew his knee out in the first freaking couple seconds. That was it. Motherfuckers paid a lot of goddamn money to go see that.
Damn it. Damn it. That's funny.
It's like going to one of them Mike Tyson fights back in the day. Pay all that money, watch it for a couple seconds.
I remember that. My brother-in-law, he paid like $60 or $70 to get that on pay-per-view. He went in there to get him a drink of iced tea or something. By the time he got back, the fight was over.
Yeah, thinking of motherfuckers that bought tickets.
Oh, I can imagine. And I can imagine, yeah. Brother-in-law, I told him, I said, hey, Ronnie, fight's over. What? What? You're bullshitting me. He come back in there, what the fuck? I don't remember who that was he was fighting. It wasn't Spinks, was it?
Hell, I don't remember.
Yeah, I can't remember either. Yeah, it's funny though. You never know. All it takes is one good lucky punch. Gary, 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 G-A-R-Y, Gary. I'm watching Bronco. Do you remember him? Western Bronco.
No.
Bronco Billy.
I remember the name. I've probably seen some, but probably don't remember.
Yeah, they're old westerns. They last about 30 minutes. They're, I don't know. It's pretty cool watching sometimes.
I've seen a lot of them growing up. But, yeah, I don't know. I might have seen it. Maybe not.
Yeah, that's right in there with old Paladin and Josh Randall, the bounty hunter. One he dead or alive. You know, sometimes I sit and watch them 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Damn it. I found this damn app earlier, and it's called Sky Glass. Anything flying, it's got their numbers and all that shit, a picture of what it is, all kinds of crap. It's got military and commercial and private.
Dang it. It shows about everybody in the military.
It shows the planes and shit.
I bet you won't find no twinkle toes in there.
That's like right now, like where they're at and all that shit. Like right now, you can see military helicopters flying around here.
I hear people talk about that out there in Dell City. Helicopters flying around. I guess they're flying around Tinker, waiting to land, or they're taking off. I know you're right. Yeah, I used to. They had them airplanes going down the interstate checking people's speed. Now I think they use drones or helicopters. I think they use more drones than anything. Alright, Snake, I'm gonna get back quiet. Hey, we'll catch you later. I'm gonna be sandbagging, but I'm gonna turn it down.
Oh, Roger, right on.
Yeah, I didn't even hear Dr. Bob tonight. I talked to him on Messenger, but I guess he's working all day, working hard. He's been up there at Guthrie most of the day, I believe.
I thought I heard him in there talking to Skip earlier today.
Yeah, and I talked to him on Messenger. He said he was coming back from up north. That was about 5 o'clock. I sent him a message, code purple. Old Big E, he has fun with that sucker. Old Big E, he has a lot of fun with it. Oh, Gary, he's always gonna shoot somebody or shoot their dog. The motherfucker never comes outside.
He didn't last long. damn. I took the military off and put just regular, all the other shit. God damn it, looks like an ant farm.
Whatever which direction, huh?
Birds are everywhere. Damn it. Now it froze up. Put over, said it's 6,800 miles. It was over 500. I told it to load all, and it's glitching out.
Hey, Buffalo, did you go to bed too? Damn, it ain't even hardly 11 o'clock. Everybody went to bed.